everybody. Excuse me. Is Twitch chat working? Usually you guys are a little louder, so I'm just double checking. That's a good one, Strap. How you do? You know, sometimes you just need an expensive Gundam. Sometimes that be how it be. I hope you enjoy building it. Is it really a terrible decision if it's helping you deal with the stress? Because, like, not dealing with the stress is a much worse alternative. Exactly. You get to build it for yourself and not necessarily on camera. You can record it if you want to, but you don't have to. It's for you. And having things that are just for you is important. Oh. That is so great. I love finding stuff out like that. One of the series that I love has finished full completion, side stories, etc. And I'm trying to track down all the books. It's always such a lovely surprise when you figure out that more books have been published. I'm a bit of a bibliophile. I used to have what classified as a private library in my home. I don't know what's happened to all of my books at this point. I only have a few. Because I'm not in any control of it. But there's a lot of books that I would like to track down and start replacing, because I don't think I'm ever going to see my collection again. Ooh, Immortality Curse. That's so awesome. One of the book series I loved reading as a kid was Tamara Pierce, the Lioness series. Oh, what did she? Hey, Poogie, how you doing? And it has sequels. The whole series has sequels. There's like 4 or 5 of them now. What did she call that specific series of serieses? Let's see. The Tortal universe, I think. Oh, page not found. Oh, she's redesigned her webpage, that's why. Can I go see all of them? No. Your pages are broken. Can I go here? Everything's a 404. Okay. I guess I think it's the Tortal universe. You're just farming in palworld? Hell yeah. My base got eaten by the server. Don't worry, I fixed the problem. It won't happen again. So now I live on an island. Ooh, kaiju. I always try to track down the non-omnibus versions. Omnibuses are usually too thick for a manga. And so you lose some of the art that way. Because it gets sucked into the spine, basically. Hey, Midnight. Aw, thank you. I made this outfit for my birthday reactive. It's gonna stick around until the rebrand. That's the plan anyway. The debut. Did you guys know that I'm gonna re-debut? And I'm rebranding a little bit. I'm shifting around. I'm still gonna be your Banui, and I'm not gonna negate any previous lore. Like, I might revise some of my lore, but I'm not gonna negate anything. Oh, novel. Yeah, novel. Ooh, big novel book. Give. I love big books. I love to sit and read, and I don't have a lot of time to do it anymore. One of, like, my major goals right now is to get the subscribe star functional. Like, yeah, no, I post all my art over to it, sure. But I want to start creating exclusive content for it now that I have the time, now that I'm not, you know, having an allergic reaction constantly, hopefully. I've had 4 allergic reactions this year, and I am not vibing with that. No more, please. No more ever again. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, no, I read really fast. But, like, I always had my nose in a book growing up. It was either a book or a sketch pad, one or the other. That's adorable, Poogie. I went through so many books. It took, like, I would never purchase the books now, but I have read almost all the Harry Potter books, and I own all, well, I mean, I don't know where they are anymore, because they could be lost in my collection. But I had each one on release past, like, the 4th. It took so long to convince me to read them because they were popular. And I didn't want to read popular stuff. It sucks that J.K. Rowling turned into such a douche nozzle. Like, I wish they weren't like that. Oh, that is quite a large jump in years. You're right, Tookie. Bum. Oh, I love cover art. Cover art is just so fun to do. It's so fun to make. Oh, something like that, I'm sure. Bum. Yeah, so they're probably around 5'5" or something. Hey, Link! I have a Spirit City, Spirit City lo-fi sessions in the background, but I'm working on other stuff. Thank you for the snack time. Hey Joy, how you doing? Forgot I can get rid of the overlay. And also pet the little spooter. My little buddy. Oh, tired, waking up. Being conscious. Working on things for my my debut. My debut. Welcome to come hang out. Think you have access, you should. Double checks. Aw, I feel that pain. My arm is doing. It is not always happy, but it's getting better bit by bit. I can use a mouse again, so I'm pretty happy about that. Ba-bum. Nee. $18 feet? Hot damn. Jeff Big. Bum, bum, bum. Da 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 dum. Do. The background music or the background? Because this is just Spirit City. I got my little avatar, my little buddy. I finally went and got the garden DLC so I could put myself in the garden. I'm working on so many fun things. I don't know what Spirit City might be on other platforms. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Because it's just like a cozy virtual space, so it wouldn't, you know, be hard to port. It's meant to be like a desktop companion. But I can see it working on like PlayStation and Xbox too. I'm kind of curious now. I'm gonna look up what platforms it's on. Fucked up. Nope. Shut up, Steam. Oh, is it double playing the... There we go. Steam, I did not ask for big picture mode. I did not. Let me out. Free me. How do I get out of this? How do I leave big picture mode? Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Exit big picture mode. Excuse me. Yeah, it seems like they're not on any other platforms yet, which surprises me. But also, I'm pretty sure this is their only game. It is. I'm playing Legend of Zelda music. It is not free, but it's not very expensive. I think it's $15 or so. Let me check. Oh, yeah. Nah, I would not be surprised if money was the driving point behind why it's not on other platforms. It does cost money sometimes, depending on the platform, but yeah, most of them now. Thank you for the sippy. Yeah, dev side money. It is $12 on Steam right now. The DLC, each DLC is like $8, but like it's basically the game all over again. New area, new stuff, you know. Yeah, I love Spirit City too. Like Spirit City has been great. Let's see. Can you guys see what level I am? Yeah, so I'm level 285. If that doesn't tell you how much I use Spirit City. Anytime I'm playing music in the background on stream, I'm doing it through Spirit City. Unless I'm playing a game and then it's the game's audio. I'm level 285 and this is the first DLC I've bought. Yeah, I'm excited for the library too. I use Spirit City a lot. They are super cute. I'd like to pick them up too at some point. I just haven't yet. Because, like, the devs are creating a really cool little thing. And I want to support them in that. The train DLC, or not the train, the library DLC is probably one that I will purchase on launch. Just because that is my aesthetic. I have all of the pets up to the DLCs. Oh, if I go to the desk, maybe I can get another pet. I did! I love it so much! It's so cute! How dare they? How dare they get away with creating such cute things? Where's the... Is the greenhouse the desk? The greenhouse might be the desk. So it's just an idle game. So aside from collecting the various spirits, like this lovely Tanuki, I think Moonpaw... No, I did have to get Moonpaw. You start with a cat. This is you guys. You guys are gloopies. This is the one I have out right now. There's little ink bottles, a little axolotl. This guy. This deer. But aside from collecting these, it's really just to play music and, you know, keep track of tasks. You can journal in it. I don't know what's in the journal. I don't have anything in the journal. It has a calendar, a timer for when you want to study or something. It's got a to-do list, which is very outdated. Oh, the to-do list is behind me. You guys can't see all of the outdated stuff. Because I haven't used those parts of it in so long. It does have a clock that you can put in the corner. You can change the time of day. I usually have it at night. How do we get the new pet? What is it? It's late day sun, so evening. And you need to be writing. All of the pets have little clues to how to get them. Sometimes you have to turn on certain sounds and stuff like that. Yeah, there's an Among Us. I don't know when they added Among Us, but I think everybody gets Among Us. Flutterfrog is so cute. You can change the colors of like your items. Like this is my laptop for when I have the laptop out. My book is blue. It's got magic in it. Because I'm me. I got purple and blue. Little game controller. Your little spirit companions have different color schemes as well. Like, where's the froggy? Do I have? I know I have the froggy. Little snowy froggy. This one's so cute. This one's usually the one I pull out when I pull them out. And they all have different skins. Even the Among Us has different skins. Ooh, deep sea monster. Ooh, I need that in my life. Oh, it's my ghost cat. It's literally a cat ramen. Ramen cat. Please do. I would love to see, because I haven't seen it yet. That's a good one, Paul. That's a fucking good one. I love these little guys. They're boba. Boba tadpoles. Oh, this one's got a little flower. I've bought all the skins because I have too much money. I love the little bee. This is my pastel bee. I want more skins for the bee. This one's so cute. Got a little caterpillar. It likes to read. A little birdie. Little pastel birdie. I haven't played the Henry Stickmin collection yet. I love the little voodoo doll. They're so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm going to die. I love it. I love it. That's so adorable. I need to get the train DLC next, clearly. Clearly that's what I need to do. Get this little bat. Do we have one that's ash colored? This pink one. I can show you the cat. We've got a couple different cats. We've got this one, which reminds me of Loon. This is the default cat. And it's got a couple different skins. Oh, I didn't realize their collars had names. Okay, so this one's supposed to be Ivy. This is Rin. This is Misu. And this is Raptor. Oh, and they don't have names anymore. The star one. The little bow tie gets me. That sounds like fun. Let's see. Okay, so we've seen that cat. That's a fox. And then we have the ramen cat. Little ramen kitty. I love the Tanuki. I love them all. I'm not gonna lie. They're all so cute. Yes, I would. I would love to see. Please share with me. The only thing that I wish with this game is that they had more more outfits, more variations. Man, I can change the color of this hat. Hold on. Can I do... I'm going to guess... Oh, I can always reset it. Nope, that's just the brim. I want to change the... Yeah, I want to change that. Oh wait, I can just type in the hex code. Change the star to... Yeah, let's go. Did it? I didn't see anything particularly that I was looking for to wear. I don't own all the outfits. I could, though. Oh, I guess, yeah, no, down here. I didn't scroll down here. That's cute. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, okay. I did not scroll this far when I was looking the other day. Thank you for telling me. Hold on, do we have appropriate bottoms to go with this? I do not have... Oh, I did not buy it. Purchase. It's this one. This is cute. They're all so cute! Okay. Need pants. Well, those are pants, but I don't want actual pants. Skirt. Okay, but those are cute. I could get behind those. Hold on, let's I wish I could color pick a bit better. Cause like, I want to be able to adjust like the vibrancy. Really like that color. Purchase the pants. Let's go change the top. Yeah, I like that they added it too. Gives it a bit more personality. They add new outfits too. A couple. The little bee outfit, that is so cute. Do we get new socks? What is that supposed to be? Tiger socks. Okay, cat socks. Sandals. Okay, the pride sandals, those are great. Go back to my barefooted ways. Oh no, I'm accidentally wearing socks. Cat paws. I really wish they had more, like, skirts. Because they've got a couple, but they've got, like, this one skirt. And then they've just added different patterns to it. And that's great, but I'd like different kinds of skirts. Actually, this looks pretty nice. We've also got this other skirt. Yeah, I love butterfly wing designs so much. This is based off of a monarch, this popular design. Cat paws. Oh my god, the little cow. Where do you get the little cow? Is that from the Garden DLC too? Have I just not unlocked them? I need little cows in my life. New outfit, who dis? Gotta have my hat. It hides where my ears connect to my body. Oh, does it have its own tab? Hold on. Click, 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 click. Let me in. Oh, why won't it? Hello. Are you mad? Let me open the spirit decks. What are you mad about? Is something getting pressed on my keyboard? No. Huh. Yes, I know I'm in the garden. Let me look at the spirit decks. Okay, it's not gonna let me right now. What do you... Actually, can I just do it with my finger? No. It won't respond to touchscreen. I don't know what it thinks that I'm trying to do. Yeah, rude as fuck. I've never had this glitch. I'm sure it'll work itself out. I'll figure it out later. Silly little game. But yeah, no, I fucking love this little idle thing. This co-worky thing. And click on that. But it has locked me out of the spirit decks. What the fuck? I love that I can click on everything else. If I click off all the to-dos? No, okay. Yeah, I could. What do I have going on behind this? Do I have anything? No, okay. Oh, but it'll have to it'll restart my music. Do I want to deal with that? I don't know if I want to deal with that. It's kind of a bitch. I'm sure I'll figure it out later. I can always look it up online, too. There's a fairy and a gnome. And a little cow. Okay, you gotta stretch in the garden. With the bustling farm sound. You get the little cow. Oh my god, there's a little piggy. There's a little squirrel. Oh my god, they added so many. I'm getting gnomed right now. I was expecting like 2 or 3, not like 80,000. Oh my god, that pupper. Little potion bottle. Okay, but the potion bottle is literally a reskin. With goggles. I don't blame him though. Oh my god, a little mushroom guy. A little burb. A little piggy. Actually, what is its name? Where is it? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Its name is Pignick. Like a picnic. That's adorable. It's wearing little pants. It's so cute. Let's see if we can get the little cow. Stretch in the garden with the bustling farm sound. The dishwasher. Seagulls, rustling leaves, bustling farm. We're going back to Twilight Princess. Do, do. We'll get a new friend. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Um. Bum ba da bum. In 2.5D, are you playing Pokemon Let's Go? Well, I guess Pokemon Let's Go is technically a 3D game, isn't it? Nundeol, I'm confused. Tell me about it. Yeah, but in 2.5? Is it a ROM hack? I'm curious. You've got my attention. Oh. What are they calling it? I'd love to look it up. I'm a huge Pokemon nerd. Yeah, send a screenshot. We have a games channel in the Discord. We also have a Pokemon trading channel. But I am a huge Pokemon nerd, second only to Iron. Where is Iron? Iron, are you here? I haven't seen Iron yet today. Hell yeah! Boop, boop, boop. Oh my god, that is so cute! Do they have a website? Please feel free to post the website or other information in the games channel about where to find this, because that is something that I would love to play on stream sometime. Yeah. There's no rush. I'm just excited. Pokemon Yellow was the first Pokemon game I ever played. And I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much that I would love to play every single Pokemon game ever. I need to get my hands on more of them. You know? Except for the new, like, Battler. I'm not interested in that one. But the adventures. I want to play the adventures. Thank you, Slurpee! Also play Doom in it, that's glorious. Doom da doom doom. Doom doom. I need more Pokemon in my life. I am gonna collab soon and do a Soulbound Soul Silver Heart Gold. Sometimes I love TikTok for shit like this, because you stumble across the coolest stuff, you know? Ooh, I would love to see it. The megas are so fun. Oh, that's so nice. That sounds really handy. I need more stuff like that in my life. I'm also going to be playing through the entire Legend of Zelda series, or at least most of it, pretty soon. Yeah, they are. They really are. Trust me, I know. Oh, nice. Zoldo. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of a bigger project with Iron and Andre. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'd be more on top of like the graphics that I need to make for it, but my arm got fucked up, so we gotta be patient. Iron's not gonna be patient. Iron's been waiting for this since like day one that they found my stream. Welcome back. Iron is feral. I hope they're doing okay. I wonder where they are. They're usually home by now. I mean, they might be caught up in something. Oh yeah, I remember the Moemon. I remember when Moemon started. I'm old. In my defense, I'm old. God, I was still a kid when they started making Moemon. I'm glad that they've kept up with it. Oh, there's a My Little Pony one? That sounds cute. Oh, I'm not surprised. There's a server for a lot. There's usually servers for a lot of the different hacks. ROM hacks. It's just kind of become one of the things you make as a content creator. No matter what kind of content you're making. Dusk and Dawn. That sounds adorable. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Palmoe was a my brain just shorted out for a second there. Was a essentially ROM hack that somebody wanted to make. I know there's already not safe for work mods for the game. Oh yeah, no, G6 is going to be G4 rebooted. So they're basically rewriting the story. Lauren Faust is back on. No, Applejack and Rarity exist. We're just starting with the 4. We're starting with Fluttershy, Twilight, Pinkie Pie, and Rainbow Dash. It has been confirmed Rarity and Applejack will be there, but not everybody's gonna come out at once. So we might not even see all of the 4 flagship ponies in episode 1. Like, we might see them in the background, but they might not be like a main center. It's gonna be a little slower. Which honestly, if they want to reboot G4 and do it better, I'm all for it. Seasons 1 and 2 of G4 were incredibly rushed, And then season 3 just didn't get any love. I'm sure Discord will come back, as he is essentially like a huge character. G5 was really bad, but also not bad at the same time. What was bad about it was they split the lore over 3 different mediums and expected everybody to, you know, have access to them. So you had the Netflix show. The movie was good. And then there came the Netflix show. And the YouTube shorts. Well, no, they weren't shorts, but YouTube miniseries. And then the comics. So the lore was split along 3 different branches. They did add a new alicorn. What was her name? I don't even know her name. But she was also poorly written. Where was she before? Like, there wasn't enough lore to her. No, she wasn't Luna and Celestia's sister. She was from the Alicorn tribe. She was, however, jealous of Luna and Celestia. I think she had a brother. So, like, the Alicorn tribe is something that was talked about in the G4 comics. So it's semi-canon. And they kind of ran with that a little bit, but they didn't expand the story very well. It felt like it was a beta, like a draft. It felt like it was a draft, like a first or second draft, where not all the details are there yet, but you've got the idea down, you know, of what you want to do. She is related to them? Hold on, I gotta look that up. I gotta look it up. I gotta know. I gotta know the lore. Can you guys tell that I love My Little Pony? Hold on, I gotta look her up. What the fuck was her name? Goddamn. I know it starts with an O. It's not Odette. Does the wiki not have everything that it's supposed to? Me trying to find it. Does she not have a page on the wiki? On the actual official wiki? Opaline, that was her name. Like, I liked her cutie mark. No, I don't want to know about her personality. I don't want to know about her. Here's her history. She grew up in Skyros. Doesn't say anything about them being related. Just that she was like the same age as them and she was jealous of their powers. But she was snubbed by them when she tried to make friends with them. Because they could raise the sun and the moon. Yeah, Equestria Girls was a mixed bag for a lot of people because they were humanoid and suddenly they were teenagers. Whereas they are adults in the main My Little Pony show. But yeah, no, she feels like a poorly written Luna. I'm looking deeper. I want to know more. Yeah, no, they're confirmed adults in the main series. They all have jobs, they're all independent and living on their own. Yeah, Twilight Princess is going to magic school, but there's no real... There's no real say in how old Twilight Sparkle... Like, I know it's been calculated somewhere. There's no real say in how old Twilight Sparkle is, but she is, like, Princess Celestia's apprentice at like the point of the start of the series. Which at that point she's very likely an adult. Yeah, her magic school was basically college. And she got into magic school young. But it seems to take them through like your basics to more advanced and then to college level arcana. Probably based on, you know, if you decide to keep going every year. Because once you're in, you're in. Yeah, no, I can totally see why they might think making them teens was a good idea. And a lot of kids really enjoyed it. They got to, you know, see the ponies in a humanoid form having the same, you know, struggles that they might with magic. Yeah, no, it's all about toys. I'm not gonna lie. The series is all about toys. It's all about selling toys. They got to sell basically My Little Pony Barbies because they made them teenagers. Humanoid teenagers. But a lot of people found it weird that suddenly these adult characters were teenagers. Yeah, Equestria Girls still had the magic. There's a lot of lore to why it has the magic. But it's a whole thing. Yeah, no, the G4 comics are pretty great. But I don't think Equestria Girls was bad. I think the first movie was really, stretching it a bit, but they did expand on the universe, that specific instance of the universe, very well. It's a little more than just the pony world magic going into the normal human world, but yeah, no, there is magic seeping in from the pony world as well. But theoretically, and like, this is just me ad-libbing, I need to go back and rewatch everything. In the camp movie where they went to camp, I forget what it was called. They find the elements of harmony. And there's a seventh, which a lot of people have called empathy. Yeah, Evertree, that's it. And those rocks, those magical crystals had to be from somewhere. And it's likely that they were there always. Because just because magic is seeping in somewhere doesn't mean it's also gonna have, like, the elements of harmony seep in. It wouldn't make sense for the girls realizing they're essentially ponies, for that to spawn the elements of harmony. Yeah, it's theorized that sunset is the element of empathy in the Equestria Girls world. Whereas Starlight Glimmer is essentially the element of empathy in her world. Or actually, flip that. Equestria Girls gets empathy. The main Equestria gets equality. Which can be a part of empathy. Sort of. Depends on how you treat people. You know, if you're treating people properly and kindly, that can also be considered empathy. But it can also be considered equality if you're giving everybody, you know, what they need. Just kind of depends on which route you want to go, right? There's also the question of what happened to the sunset shimmer that existed already in the Equestria Girls world. Well, it makes sense that she's a normal unicorn because she didn't discover the friendship of magic when the rest of the girls did. And she hasn't, you know, gone through the steps to become an alicorn. So, Equestria Girls, Twilight Sparkle, I don't think she had the wings. The one from the Equestria Girls universe. I gotta go look it up. Because, like, they really played on that pretty hard when they introduced her. However, Equestria Twilight Sparkle definitely has the wings. I believe it's been taken off of Netflix. However, I am planning to do a watch along in the Discord of like all of G4, including the Equestria Girls movies. You might be able to ask Iron in the Discord. They might have a place where they know it's all been put up. They're good at finding stuff like that. But yeah, I don't think SaiTrack has the wings. Except for in her alter ego. I don't know. I know it's. I think it's all on YouTube, but you have to buy it. But I'm not 100% sure. Looks up SaiTrack. Because, like, SaiTrack doesn't get wings when they go back to the Equestria world. So I don't remember her magic having wings outside of, like, when she, you know, lost it in the games. Oh, I don't have Tubi, so good to go look in there. Well, you see, they're entertainment. Entertainment's important. Sunset Shimmer is sort of an alicorn. She isn't when she goes back to normal Equestria. Well, I guess she does get her wings. I looked it up on YouTube. She has her wings in The Legend of Everfree. Which honestly is kind of weird, because Twilight shouldn't have her wings. SaiTrack shouldn't. Because she's just a normal unicorn. But I guess the universe might be confused. It's when she gets the element of magic. Her wings change. They change into like a more crystalline, like just like artificial, these are wings sort of vibe, but like not really wings. But she does have her wings for a minute there. Oh, but Rainbow Dash's wings do the same thing. Instead of Fluttershy's, which is weird. I think somebody has made Centaur editions. The My Little Pony fandom is pretty friendly, I'm not gonna lie. They took friendship is magic to heart. So if anybody is ever a dick to you in the My Little Pony fandom, just ban them, just block them. Don't engage. They're just trolls. But yeah, no, the My Little Pony fandom is great. I love it. Everybody is so kind. Yeah, the weird parts aren't nice, and every fandom has the weird parts. Just block and ban those people. Always block and ban the mean people. They're not worth it. I know some people have had problems with the Warhammer community, but I've also known people who have had, like, great experiences with it. Yeah, sometimes you get unlucky, but try again, you know? We're talking about how communities can be. Like, the Warhammer community has two sides. We're also talking about My Little Pony. I'm over here deep diving into, like, shit that I've forgotten about My Little Pony. How you doing, Worm? Yeah, usually if you go to shops and it's not during an event, the people will be really sweet. There's so much Warhammer lore. All I know about is orcs. Yeah, no, a lot of my friends are Warhammer nerds, and they are crazy for Warhammer. If you guys want me to make a Warhammer chat in the Discord, I will. You know, see orc, because orc purple. That was more goblin than orc, but close enough. I don't know much about the space for marines, but I love salamanders. Don't worry, I'm breathing. I don't know, Nurgle. I don't know, Slanesh. That is a pretty cool OC idea. I love it. Oh, they sound fun. I mean, is there really any good and bad? Soup? We like soup. We like soup in here. I mean, you could say the same about the Earth. It's all about who writes the stories. No. Oh, hey, Therian. It's Spirit City. We're trying to get the little cow buddy to come out. Yeah, there's a little cow buddy. They're so cute. See if we've unlocked. No, maybe. Oh, a spirit is being lured. It won't let me. Maybe that's why it wouldn't let me look at the book. Because it's luring spirits. We'll pet our Tanuki. Oh, I'm sure we will. It usually doesn't take too long to get them. Ah. There we go. Sorry. I made it freeze. Nice. I need to do some dishes, but I'll get to it. Yeah, worm? Yes. It's Spirit City. It's on Steam. It is a idle game thing. It's got a little calendar and a to-do list and stuff like that. And you can dress up your character and find little spirit pets to have by your side. I feel that. I feel that. YouTube really likes its emotes. As soon as I am able. You're gonna reward me? Nandeo. Oh. Nurgle. Da 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 da. I'm wondering. Oh, Nurgle is scary. Nurgle is very scary. Oh. Oh, scary. I don't want Nurgle to come to my house. I do not want Nurgle to hug me. I do not want his soup. Hey, Anu, how you doing? Nurgle looks scary, and I do not want soup. Yeah, I don't want diseases from him. The Skaven? They're the little rats, right? I'm sure they're cute. Project going. I'm working on stuff. Well, slowly, but I'm working on stuff. I'm scared of nurglings. That is terrifying, Shadow. Oh no, that's scary. Nurglings are scary. Spirit City! This is the garden DLC. Oh hey, we have a new buddy. We got look at the little cow. Look at them. Look at the baby. Chicken nuggets, fish sticks, and a root beer float? That sounds delicious. It really doesn't want to open the spirit decks for me at all. It still doesn't want to. The game probably needs a restart, but that's fine. Cowfriend! Oh, we're gonna get all of Cowfriend's skins. He gonna grow up to be a radio star. Look at him! Baby is so cute, so fluffy. Look at the little lavender baby. Oh my god, so pink. Mmm, cheesy garlic bread. Bones. Okay, let's look up how to get another one. There's a lot of cute ones. Da-da-da. We're gonna get the puppy. Okay. We got our little cow buddy. Okay. We don't need the bustling farm noises. We need rustling leaves. Just have a sippy. Sippy with our cow. Wait, if we're reading, what is our cow has a book. My cow knows how to read. The TTS device. Why are we installing a TTS device to the throne? Our air fryer, both of them hates me. What do you mean all of humanity is doomed? What's he gonna do? He's just an emperor. Kick his ass. He's still sitting down. Get the orcs in there. Mogar does most of the cooking. And by most, I mean almost all of it. He wants to see his son? Then why is humanity doomed? Just let him see his son. Don't have to doom humanity for that. Well, he can go to his son's grave and visit his son there. Which son does he want to see? The living one? Or the dead one? Then he should go to the graveyard. Depends on how cheap they are. If they were like $100, they should be able to function. Like, there's something wrong with them if they're undercooking and overcooking food at the same time. Wait, his corpse? I thought he was alive. So he's just a living battery? Understandable, Shadow. Shadow, you know, I have one of the Warhammer games now. Which ones do I have? I have Warhammer Vermintide 2 and Warhammer 40k Darktide. Should I stream them? He's a skeleton? He's a skeleton, but he's not dead. But he's moving. Is he undead? And he wants to see his son. That's what I'm getting. He wants to see his son. He's a skeletal undead person who may have been alive at one point, and he is a living battery to a defense system. He was definitely alive in the past. Okay. So he's semi-alive now? Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were. How you doing, Iron? Yeah, the Emperor moved slightly. He might get up. He wants to see his son. His dead son, specifically. So he wants to go to the graveyard. Instead of powering his force field. Understandable. Many hugs. I hope all is well all the same, even if it was chaotic. Wait, I thought they killed the human god. Didn't somebody kill the human god? I don't know. I don't know my Warhammer. I'm rolling off of things that have been said to me at some point that I may or may not be remembering correctly. Okay, so it was this guy that wiped out all of the human religions, and then he sat on a throne to power a force field, but he wants to see his deceased son and not the living one, because the living one killed the other son for reasons unknown. And he's alive despite being a skeleton. The Dark King? I don't know the Dark King. No, they don't want Yarhar. They want legit. But also, you watch so many series that you're the person that I know that would likely have an answer. Enjoy your AFK. Either way, we do have a movie video channel in the Discord to talk about that in. That is crazy, Therian. Yeah, no, if you're on your way home, be safe. Or to the shops, etc. Or from the shops, etc. Yeah, no, Warhammer lore is insanely detailed. It's great. My lore is also insanely detailed, but not to the same level of Warhammer lore. Though I could see it getting there in, say, 20 years. I need to actually make that wiki that I was talking about. Well, it's not like I haven't tried to recruit. How do you kill your past self and still live? You'd create an alternate universe. Also, what color is time travel? Yeah, but that created an alternate universe. Well, sort of. The paradoxes, the paradoxes. Yeah, no, it makes sense for orcs. I only really know about orcs. You know, a Warhammer, primarily Warhammer company reached out to me a while back. Do you guys want Warhammer merch? Because I could probably go hook up with them and get a code. It doesn't look like it's badly made. They just look like their baby. Understood. Understood. No, they make merch. They don't make me. I don't think I could be a space marine. I'm not gonna lie, if I was probably gonna align myself with any of them, it'd probably be the orcs. Am I Xenoscum already? I mean, I am from the moon. I mean, you know, okay. The Lumine would do really well in the Warhammer universe. They really would. Having an enemy that uses sound waves to fucking take control of your bodies and mind, in some cases, is pretty hard to deal with. Who said I'm from the human moon? I'm only here because of a misplaced teleport, guys. I mean, they'd have a hard time with the Lumine gene code. I'm not gonna lie. We're Fae. Exterminatus. No more moon service. I'm from Odysseia. I'm from Odyssea's moon. One of Odyssea's moons. I don't know. I don't think, aside from potentially the orcs, they can split between Moonlight and Shadow. They wouldn't be able to hit us. I don't know. I think the Lumine might stand a chance. We're very isolation-y. Yeah, but are they actually in the shadows? Inside of the shadow. Instead of just being in the shadow. Probably. Well, I mean, it makes sense that the orcs are the only winning faction and that they're the only ones having a good time. Their entire society is around having a good fight. Hey, they can't have the fluff. See, the Lumine want to be left alone. Lumine can shapeshift. They can shape however they desire. Rainbow. Lumine are not chairs. If you give me an example power set of what a Warhammer power set looks like, I can make you a power set for Lumine. The only thing we're not able to control permanently, specifically permanently, is our fur color. Well, sort of. Sort of. We can change the hue. But the vibrance, we cannot. The saturation. Because, yeah. Unless we're, like, shapeshifted into something else entirely. Lumine are pretty good with disease control. I don't know. I'm sure Shadow can help with power set stuff. I mean, Lumine society rarely has any, like, epidemics. Purple is the sneaky color. Then I don't know. Considering Lumine thrive near leyline nodes, we're either gonna have a big problem with Nurglings, or the Nurglings are gonna have a problem. It's gonna be one or the other. And you can't tell me magic doesn't exist, because it does. What does Slanesh do again? I mean, we are rabbit-like. Oh yeah, no, Lumine are all about that, actually. I'm the one that's out of place. Lumine are all about excess and lust and all of that stuff. The crab arms, no! I don't want to be a crab. I am the chillest Lumine you will ever meet. Why do they want me to be heir? Why? Why should I be heir to the throne? Okay, but like... gone into shadow doesn't mean that I necessarily stay in that specific shadow. It always starts with one orc. But also, would they even really be able to see all of me? Because purple is the sneakiest color. What is blue? What is blue to them? What does blue? What does blue do? Okay, so by default, I am an invisible lucky Lumine to the orcs. Good morning, Cece. What about green? Because I've got some, like, phthalo blue, and that's kind of a blue-green. Green is the best color, but what it do? I'm surprised green doesn't do anything special. That's disappointing. So I'm invisible and incredibly lucky, so I would be something formidable to fight against. Wait, so if I paint myself green, do you think that they would think I was an orc? So the Lumine people just need to shapeshift themselves to be green for a while and be like, yeah, we just weird orcs. Nice see you. Goodbye. Hey, Joy. Make crump me? What do you mean? I don't want to become an orc. I don't want to join the warband. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I will fight you is such like a term of endearment from me. I can't take my teeth. I need those. They're sharp. Why is taking my teeth a kink? I see that. I know Heidi didn't, but I saw it. Getting crumped. Oh no. Oh, there it goes. There goes the sound anyway. Where the fuck is my overlay? They're my teeth. Yeah, orcs do. What man has a laser eye? Excuse? You mean the guy on the throne? Maybe they should go see the guy on the throne. Look. I'm hearing weird noises, guys. It's fine. Look, if they turn me into an orc somehow, I'm just gonna be like, I can regrow all of my limbs, and then I will. I love the fucking orcs. They're great. As soon as I am able. Da, 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 da. I don't know. I'm purple and lucky. I'm purple and blue, so I'm invisible and lucky. If I'm lucky, I might keep my intelligence. Yeah, but if I'm lucky and being turned into an orc, in the process of being turned into orc, I don't necessarily lose everything immediately. So I might put it into my new orc psionics that I'm very smart somehow. Gotta get myself a lab coat. That's right. I need to borrow Heidi's lab coat. And as I'm able. What is a pain boy? Oh, a surgeon. I don't know if I wanna. I'm very squeamish. Okay, what's a weird boy? Oh yeah, no, I would become a weird boy immediately. Thank you for the snack time. I mean, all Lumine would become weird. Then, if weird equals magic, all Lumine would become weird. I don't know what Tyranids do. What do they do? What are they? Explain them to me. Give me a TLDR. Okay, we get that they consume. They're hungry and they're psionic. And they use my DNA. So, do they have bodies? And do they have minds? Well, they have to have a mind if they're psionic. Because psychic comes from the brain. So, I would just sing at them and they would fall. Because even if I can't take control of their mind, I can take control of their body. Yeah, it would take a lot of Lumine to take over the hive, but it would be possible. Yeah, but withstanding the magic would be nigh impossible without, you know, understanding magic. And if they're a hive mind that just eats, they're probably not very smart. So burn the bodies. Kata-chan? Nande? Nandeo? What's Kata-chan? So it's a death world. What happens on a death world? Does everything that goes there die? Except for what lives there? Oh, I love jungles. The moon is actually partially jungled. That tracks, that tracks. You're right, it is. If you guys want to see my feet, use mobile. Does this count as a foot stream? As soon as I am able. I might not be using the right time of day for this pet. Any lighting. Rustling leaves. Well, no, I can read. We're doing all the right things. It's just not looking for them. Maybe I have to read in a different area. Okay, sipping doesn't work. No, it's the only place that I can do all the things that it wants. This is Spirit City. It's on Steam. Yeah, it's just the feet. Lumine could absolutely become a hive mind. And become a swarm. The Lamine would anything. You're right. You're right. You're right. Welcome home, Iron. Da 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 da. Ain't gotta be like. Understandable. By the way, guys, did you guys know that I do not say for work commissions and I am open for commissions? I might be a little slow compared to what I normally am, but I'm open for commissions. They're in my Discord. Did you guys know if one more person subscribes to me on Subscribestar, I can actually make it pay out? What about Subscribestar? What news? I haven't heard anything new. Tell me. They were literally born for furry content. Can you show me though, Worm? Because I would like to be able to read it. Read the article. So please send that my way immediately. Please. Because if they're gonna stop allowing furry content, I need to get my money out of it and just yeet. Which means I need to get a 5th subscriber. Oh. Hello. I see a cutie pie. Da, 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 da. I feel that pain, Poogie. How you doing, Ash? Oh, baby.
You are.
Surviving is half the battle. Hello, how you do? Where are my reactors?
Hello.
Where did they go? Hello?
Where did your reactives go?
I don't know. I don't know where you are. What the f- Always hidden. Like this.
You will never find me.
I have found you.
You'll never be able to locate. Oh, you found me. Shit.
I found you.
My sneak attack has failed. I knew that I should have invested in dexterity.
Should have painted yourself purple.
Damn.
We got an Andre!
Either painted myself purple or crouched slightly below my waistline.
Just slightly, just slightly. Thank you for the sippy.
I mean, what else would you need to do to hide?
Exactly, exactly.
It's not like you need to fully obscure yourself. You just need to crouch.
Oh, I'm gonna break mobile for a minute.
Ooh.
No, you work over there. Where are you? Oh. Oh, you're on my face. Da, 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 da. I can totally fix this. In the vertical stream, I can fix it. There we go. Now everybody can still see my model's feet. That's okay, Worm. I can decipher whatever's happening with Subscribestar. But that's really frustrating if they're gonna stop allowing furry content. Like, I'm glad that you told me. Because if they are gonna stop allowing fucking furry content, I am going to lose my mind. I'm not actually gonna lose my mind, I'm just gonna probably create my own thing.
Yeah, I already know that Blue Twitch has refused to indulge the furries.
Yeah, we had furry stuff, and then they were like, "Nope, sorry." The card people are like, "No," and I'm just like, "Great! I need to get an entirely new model to be able to stream on Fansly." Oh, and I can't do art there because I draw furries. I can draw Aether, but I can't draw her fucking a dragon.
Yep. Unfortunate.
Just let me draw elves fucking dragons. I appreciate you sending it to me. But yeah, no, the credit processors need to fuck off. They really do. So they're associating furries with bestiality when that's not the case.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, that's not how that works. Like, if you go into, like, the terms of service for content creators on Fansly, like, in, like, not allowed 3 or whatever, I looked it up the other day, to see if it was still there. It's just like, even
rules.
anthropomorphic content, and I'm like, you don't know what an anthropomorph is. They don't know what the Harkness test is. Yeah, if it's not real, I'll let you know. I'll figure it out later.
I don't think even I know what the Harkness test is.
It's basically the test of if something can consent. So, is it able to communicate? Is it an adult? Does it understand what things are? Etc.
I see, I understand. I
Yee.
am perceiving. Well, I'm not perceiving, but I am contemplating.
Wait, is there a video about it, Shadow? Shadow's gonna post the video somewhere. Probably in the Discord. Wait, which video?
Which video? There's 12.
There's one specifically that references the Harkness test that I'm thinking of, and it is Pokemon themed and hilarious. Oh, we actually used to have audio redeems for it. We had 3 of them. Had so many good moments. But I think Heidi broke them. Heidi is very broken since the, like, major Mix-It-Up update. I will fix her at some point. Poor Heidi.
I can
That
fix
is
her.
the one. I thought so. It's worth a watch. Oh no, it's Warhammer. Never mind. So much Warhammer.
Of course. Oh.
Oh, somebody wrote a breakdown of the changes. Oh. I mean, there's the standard stuff. Where's the furry stuff? I want to know about the furry stuff.
I want to know about the furry shit.
I just want to know about the furry stuff, because most of this stuff is pretty standard, you know? Firearms and other nonsense. Oh, they're really getting in deep, aren't they, with the what you can't do. It's like they're going through a list of, like, popular kinks. And they're just going down that list. With the subscribe star thing. Hey, how long ago was this posted? Because one of these screenshots, they rolled that back. 11th of March. I think I already know about this update, Worm. They rolled back the animal knee thing. But not a lot else. But everybody was leaving Subscribestar. They didn't have a choice. Well, all the furries. Subscribestar literally came into existence. I mean, it's eh. It's eh. But Subscribestar came into existence the first time that Patreon banned not safe for work content. Which was primarily furries. 99% of it was furries, furry art, furry stuff. So Subscribestar, furries flocked to it. Because it came into existence and it wasn't gonna do that shit. It was supposed to be not safe for work friendly. So I think the update that they're talking about has been rescinded a bit. Not all of it, but some of it. Yeah, no,
At least
stuff gets
partly.
by. You know, the reason we don't have a Patreon is because Patreon banned me. Patreon banned me because they're like, you might be a child. And I'm like, you guys
How?
have had my ID and all of my information for so many years because in order to, you know, make not safe for work content, I had to provide that to you already. I already
I
had to
have been on
provide that.
Patreon for so long, I could not be a child anymore.
That's another thing, is my account is old. So we might go get ourselves, because I'm only unbanned from like the creator side until I give them my information again. That's their entire thing, is they want my information, which is dumb. If Subscribestar starts getting weird, we'll go back to where we know things are also weird, but more controllable. There we go. Here's the official TOS. The current, whatever. Yeah, I don't know what Patreon's on. Like, one of the reasons why I don't really like their current, like, model is because it's all about taking a bigger and bigger and bigger cut from artists and other creators. If you want to get more perks, you have to give them a bigger cut. And, like, VGen's fucked me over, too, which sucks. Like, I really need to make my own website for my commissions and stuff, but they can live in the Discord for now. I'm really mad about the VGen thing, though, because that was really shitty of them. I gave them the fucking PSD they asked for. It was not traced. Excuse me for being on model. Yeah, I think Subscribestar is still good for right now. Apparently Twitch is going to enforce a rule prohibiting the broadcasting of non-live DJ content, though. I don't think I know any DJ streamers. At least not anymore. Yeah, no, Patreon has like a tier list of like perks for their creators. And it's completely based on how much of your cut do you give to Patreon. I don't know why they're limiting DJs. Twitch is doing Twitch things again. Gonna poke them with a stick. Yeah, no, it's like they're just going down the checklist of websites that allow furry stuff and attacking them. We need payment processors. We need a worldwide payment processor that doesn't do this shit. But that would be so expensive for somebody to start, you know? Yeah. VGen is a good stepping stone. And, like, I will still 100% support any artist who wants to do commissions there. Like, because It has its place. It definitely has its place. But I don't have the spoons to deal with their bullshit all the time. Especially with the new, like, restrictions they put up on, like, censoring things. It like, they did that right before my birthday, and it got fucking weird. Or maybe it was right after I got banned. It was something like that. Well, I got suspended. I wasn't banned. My account's still there.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I did not... What?
Yeah, they suspended me for quote-unquote tracing for my adoptables, which I did not trace. I made a mecha Sprigatito, and it was very closely on model to a Sprigatito.
Mmm.
And they called it tracing. I sent them the PSD. There was no tracing. I'm so mad that I even bothered to send the PSD at this point, because I don't give my PSDs to anybody. I think Ash is the only person who has ever seen any of my, like, working files.
Files.
Because I trust Ash. It was a whole thing. And, like, they were like, you have to give us a speed paint or the files, etc. within 48 hours or something. And then they didn't get back to me for like 3 days. I woke up and my account was suspended fully. PSD is a file type. It's a layered file type. So, like, when I have layers in an art program, it holds all of those layers.
Yeah. It's literally just a Photoshop file.
Yep. That's why I don't have any commissions open on VGen anymore. They're all in my Discord. I moved everything within like 24 hours. Because they locked me out of like most of my dashboard. I couldn't even check, like, I couldn't go in and see like my commission types or anything. I couldn't see anything. All I could see was the commissions I had open and my wallet. Nothing of my policies, my TOS, nothing. It do be good soup.
Fucking buh.
Yeah. Like, it's a good place to, like, collect people. But also, the way their algorithm works, it's only pushing, like, super popular people as well. Which, the original, like, push for VGen was, we'll advertise for you, basically, by having this... You'll come up on pages when people search for you. I mean, if you're using Clip Studio Paint, the time-lapse option is under, like, File, Time-lapse, and then there's Record and Export. Yeah, no, there's a ton of different file types. It's really neat, actually. Ooh, salmon. Salmon sounds good. Clip Studio is not free. They do have a free trial, but it is not free. But I think Ibis Paint also has an option, but you'll have to Google it, because I don't know Ibis. Ba da 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 da. I mean, okay, so I went to go look at it. The subscription model is like $5 a month for like the very basic everything. So it's not too bad. Am I on USD? I think I'm on USD. But I'll link the page for you guys, so you guys can look and see in your own money. Ooh, that sounds really good, Slurpee. Yeah, no, I feel that, Poogie. What you got in your Switch? I see you, Iron. I like Sriracha added into things, but not by itself. Not as the main thing. Oh no, you get almost like the whole program at this point. There's only a few things that the fancier version does that that is gate kept. There's a page about it somewhere. They do have like a comparison thing. I was really surprised because it used to be a bit more to me specifically, but only because I'm an animator. A lot of the animation tools used to be gate kept behind the fancier version. I wanna see like the cross. Give me the cross comparison. Where is it? I like that they've upgraded their website a ton, and like it's very nice now. But I don't want to see the new features. I want to see the cross comparison. Krita is wonderful. It is a great program. It's what I used before Clip. Ah, here it is. Here's the page for it. Oh, it's not even a page. So on the page on the link that I sent in the chat, it's under the perpetual license. It's at the bottom of the little two boxes. There's a compare. You can see what the Pro license doesn't have versus the X. Oh wait, I got the full feature list. Hold on, I'll post that. No, I don't want the doggy to become bipedal. It needs to stay. I'm taping its paws to the floor. Or Palm Bomb. Krita is a free art program. It's free and open source. I don't know what debut is. Is that a new version? I don't know what the debut version is of Clip. But it shows everything that you get and don't get with the Pro versus X version. And it's very niche few things that most people don't know what they are at this point. The majority of things that the Pro version doesn't have is comic related, like multiple pages and stuff like that. Multiple page setups and animation, a couple of animation things. Not even all of the animation things anymore, though. Ooh, time to get cozy for you, Jade. I mean, I believe Lucario is straight up just a dog. I don't even think they're a jackal. They might be a jackal. But like, I must go look now what they were inspired by to figure it out.
You gotta double check.
I gotta double check. I want to be correct. I want to be correct. Give me the trivia. Where's the trivia? That's usually where they put this information. I am still scrolling. Lucario's page is very long. So it is based off of a jackal, but what about Rylu? Let's go find out about Rylu, because Rylu is also just a dog. Oh, you got a shiny iron? Wait, the end key does something? is apparently based on a jackal, but may be based off of a raccoon, or tanuki, which is a raccoon dog. And raccoon dogs are still canids. Which, the jackal is a canid. It's a dog. Well, it becomes a dog. No, it's on the same evolution scale as a dog. It's very close. Wolves are similar to dogs, but they're not dogs. Coyotes also aren't dogs.
Yep. They're in the Canis family.
Yeah. And the Canis family goes one way or the other, which is, oh wow, actually, majorly jackal, but also the Dahol, the African wild dog, the Ethiopian wolf, the golden jackal, the coyote, and the gray wolf. They're all different branches that branch away from just dog. So they're on the same level as dog, but they are technically a different branch. Hyena is a cat, yeah. It's more cat. They're closer related to cats. Man, if I hadn't become a kobold and then a Banui, you guys would have had Lula as a VTuber instead. I would have been a white wolf. Yeah, hyenas are their own thing at this point. Hyenas are the foxes of the cat world. I should tweet that. Okay, but let's... So we know that Rylu and Lucario are part of a similar family. But what other dog Pokemon are there? Let's find out. Instead of, doing my work like I'm supposed to, we're looking up dogs.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
It does. I'm still mad about Yamper. And I'm gonna keep being mad about Yamper. Yamper should be a fairy type.
Are you mad about Yapper?
I am. I'm so mad. I will never not be mad that they dropped the fairy dog allegations with Yamper. Because it's based off of a corgi, and corgis are known as fairy mounts. It should be a fairy type. I'm not saying it has to completely get rid of the electric type. It should just also be fairy. It doesn't need wings, it just needs to be fey and creepy. Like all fey are. Like me! It needs to be able to slink into the shadows and feed you berries so that it can take your soul. What about the Umas? I love Umas. I agree that Sprigatito should have been a fairy type. Should have been grass fairy. It makes way more sense with their powers. Somebody made Dratini into a dog shape, and I am mildly disturbed by it. We have some good bipedal dogs, like Snubble and Granbull. Is Smeargle a dog? I guess it could be. I've never thought of it like a dog. Dog teeny. Honestly, I think the best example of bipedal just a dog is Snubble and Granbull. They're just a dog. They're great. They're a pity. And I want to smush their face and love them. They're so cute. Yeah, okay, Goaty, but that is a legendary. Technically. Okie dokie. And is he really a dog? I mean, well, okay, he has dog in his name. Oh, no, Heidi's not supposed to be saying that right now, but I forgot to fix it again. If somebody really wants to commission a $5 doodle from me, my commissions are open in the Discord. Make a ticket, and I will do $5 doodles for y'all. It's just not gonna be on stream right now. Oh, you're right. It does have the Shiba face, yeah?
You will not be able to witness it with your own peepers, but they will be done.
They will be done. They will be done so well. See, I just want the Pokemon Company to stop turning every starter into bipedal when it doesn't look like it should be bipedal, design-wise. There's more options than moving to 2 legs. There's so many options. I want them to explore those options. Like, I love bipedal Pokemon. I think they're great, but it shouldn't be every Pokemon. Or every starter. And there's so many Pokemon that they've turned bipedal that could have been way cooler non-bipedal. I'm gonna pronounce that differently every time I say it. Like, I do love the direction they went with Sprigatito. I love it. But there was an alternate, like, way they could have gone non-bipedal that would have been very cool. Fuecoco upsets me. Fuecoco upsets me. Let it stand back up. It was already on 2 legs to start with. Let it stand back up. Like, I love Scarlet and Violet, but I would have loved Sprigatito to become a panther of sorts. Feraligatr is kind of half bipedal. I like Fuecoco too. And don't get me wrong, I love all of their evolutions. I think they're very neat, all of the starters. But I just wish that we could, you know, not always go with making it stand on 2 legs. Because it's been so consistently like, we're gonna put it on 2 legs. I feel like Feraligatr is like sort of like a bear where they stand up sometimes, but most of the time they're on all 4s. Give it extra legs. Give it more legs. Give it 80 legs. I'll take more legs. I just want them to do more unique things with the Pokemon. That's all I care about. Yeah, but at the time that we got, like, the starter designs, we didn't know what theme they were going with. But also, for the... words are hard. Fuecoco's evolution is supposed to be a lounge singer, and they're on all 4s. Like, how do you expect them to sing? As a lounge singer? Like, there's so many ways to design things that a panther could have done a magic show. Somehow. There's ways. I'm sure.
Everybody looking at the starter Pokemon just going like, you better not fucking stand up.
Puts tape on their legs.
Yep. That's what people are doing with, is it Yamper? Is that
Pom-Bomb. Pom-Bomb's the new
Pom-Bomb.
one. Yamper wasn't a starter. It's just an electric type. From
Yeah.
Sword and Shield.
Yeah, everybody's putting tape on Pom-Bomb's feet because the fire types always get up on 2 legs.
They always stand up. Do something else, Pokemon Company. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. They already have 2 starters that are very likely going two-legged. Let us at least have Pombon.
They are humbly requesting that the dog remains on all fours.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a similar design. It might be partially inspired from Cassette Beasts, but it's not like the trace over that a lot of people are claiming it is. Also, the name is similar, but it isn't outside of the realm of things that somebody could come up with. I hope it's not firefighting. They do firefighting way too often. I get that it's a good typing. I'm not into fighting Pokemon. Just give me a fire fairy. Yeah, fire fairy. Oh, my overlay worked. Andre, you came and my overlay fixed itself.
What? I see.
You're a lucky charm.
You say that, but I also broke my friend's Unity by suggesting a change.
It's okay. You broke their Unity to fix my OBS. Yeah, we don't. I mean, I get that it's based off like a lion dog, or at least that seems to be the direction that they're gonna go. Because right now it's based off a Pomeranian. So I'm excited to see where they go with it. But yeah, no, I don't want it to just be a lion, but a dog. I love Pomeranians. They're so cute. They're yappy little buddies.
And just a couple of yappy little guys.
Just yappy little guys. You're a yappy little guy too. We love our little yappy guys in this chat. Yeah, his Hisuian Arcanine is the lion dog. Wait, Litleo gets a Mega? Oh god, I've gotta go look it up. Oh wait, yeah, Litleo's Mega. I remember now. I remember, it was so dumb. To Candy Mountain! Andre, we're going to Candy Mountain!
Oh god, no.
It's got so much candy!
No.
But the candy, Andre. It'll cure all your ails.
I can't think of Candy Mountain without thinking of Candy Island, and I can't think of Candy Island without realizing all of the hyper-realistic imagery that was inside of Flapjack.
Oh god. Oh, not Flapjack, not again.
Yep.
239, that's so many! Yeah, there's lots of dinosaur Pokemon, Midnight. Was Charlie the Unicorn the first thing they started calling brain rot? You know, that tracks. That tracks. I couldn't watch Flapjack. I did not vibe with the art style very well when it was airing. It was the first viral brain rot. Okay, fair enough. I know the other one. The other one. Carl, you can't eat hands. Understandable. Sometimes you just gotta go spread the brain rot. I don't think I ever finished the Llamas with Hats series. I know the memes, but I don't think I've watched any of them. I know that's a crime. Don't judge me. Understandable, Poogie. Lord of the Eggplants? I remember Spatula Hands. Do you guys remember the Spoon Killer? Yeah, Llamas with Hats got a finale recently, a couple years ago. The Spoon Killer. I think they're getting a full movie now. He just whacks people with a spoon to death. I actually, one of my finals for my photography, I did a take on the Spoon Killer from the point of view of a victim. They had to tell a story, and I was like, okay, we're doing this. It's easy. It's fun. I used chocolate for the blood because I was doing black and white photography. It was great. My neighbors came out and almost called the police on a guy with a spoon. A spoon with chocolate on it. I had to explain to them that I was doing my finals. Oh my god, there's a second Pokemon one, Shadow. I see that. What about the Chancla? Spoon Killer versus La Chancla. I think Gardevoir is a great Pokemon. Vaporeon's one of my favorites. But I'm also a not safe for work artist, so they can say what they want. They're genuinely one of my favorites. I just think they're neat. I love my fish dog. I don't know. The spoon may be able to block the shoe. Thank you for the self-care. Yeah, modern shoes fall apart so quickly. I mean, my Japanese sandals, though. My Japanese sandals, they are holding together really well. Granted, I don't wear shoes very often. Unless I have to, but, like... You can't put me in shoes. Please don't put me in shoes, chat. I don't want to wear the shoes. They're so uncomfy. No, they're just sandals. Normal sandals. But I bought them when I was in Japan. And they actually fit me. Which is hard to find. I got rabbit feet, guys. It's hard. It's hard to put on shoes. All of your shoes are made for humans. I'm a Banui. I mean, if you wear long enough pants that like cover your feet, you can usually get away with it. But in a lot of places, I wouldn't trust going around barefoot because you don't know what's on the ground. But if you're out in nature and you're not worried about anything biting you, you should be fine. Get some good rest, Jade. Take good care of yourself. Da, 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 da. See, it's the nails and glass that you gotta worry about. And in Australia, you gotta worry about the spiders. But only out in the bush. I mean, that would work, Iron. That would work. It doesn't work for rabbits, but, you know. Yeah, but Australia's got some pretty venomous buddies out there. Like, a snake's usually gonna warn you before it strikes. So you don't have to worry about that most of the time. But a spider is gonna get scared and it's gonna bite you if it thinks it needs to. Shoes always feel horrid bad for me, Iron. Like, my Japanese sandals are probably the best shoes I've had because they don't feel awful immediately. Granted, Australia doesn't have, like, as bad of spiders as a lot of people think. Most of the scary spiders are out in nature. They're not going to be living in cities most of the time. So you don't really have to worry about a lot of dangerous spiders in the city. Yeah, the world hates our feet. Oh, I haven't had lunch yet. What should I have for lunch, guys? Do it. Do the reference art. I believe in you. As I sit here putting off making new panels for my rebrand. See, I liked the idea I had, and now I don't like it anymore. And so I'm just staring at it. Why am I like this? It's a decent idea. I know I've probably seen it done differently a dozen times, but still. Yeah, I'd love to draw her someday. She sounds amazing. I love drawing cool characters. See, my feet are like, because I'm a rabbit, are so weirdly shaped that most shoes don't fit in all of the places. But they also don't make shoes for rabbit feet anymore. They used to, but they don't anymore. It's also really hard to find like shoes for me in general because they don't make my actual size of shoe. My feet are really tiny compared to humans. They don't make 4.5s. Chinese foot binding shoes, no. Cute shoes are hard to find as it is. Da 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 da. I mean, any shoe can be for any gender if it's styled right. And if it fits, of course. Oh, you did? All energy drinks make me want to power down. I get like hyper for like an hour and then I'm dead to the world for like 5 hours. I mean, if you buy the white shoes, you can paint them. Huh, neat. Guys, you won't believe what Mogar bought the other day. You will not believe. Did you guys know Warhammer has soda now? Warhammer blue raspberry soda, and it's as blue as I am. I had a sip. I don't like it. It tastes wrong. Mogar likes it, though. It might be orky. I'll have to ask Mogar when he gets home from work if it's orcish or not. I think it's radioactive. I mean, I am magically radioactive. Have you seen me? I glow. I'm gonna give you all magic from being close to me. Or super cancer. I don't know which. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm wearing the choker that stops you guys from getting super cancer. Well, not the choker. I put the charm on a different necklace. Close enough. Little and bold. I mean, they might have orcs taste in it. I mean, there is also non-radioactive bioluminescence, but they don't glow as much as I do. But, like, I would just be bioluminescent if I hadn't, you know, been melted. You put a little one next to a ley line node, they're gonna melt. They don't have the magic capability to be that close to one of those yet. I really need to work on that lore video. I have so much animation to do. Oh my god, Iron. Competent instincts ruin my life. Ba, 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 da, da. Oh, are they working on them? I look forward to it when they do. I have my storyboards. I have loose storyboards, but I haven't actually started the animation part yet. Like, I really need to get harder storyboards down, or like an animatic going, so I know, like, how many voice actors I'm gonna need. Granted, like, I've got a few lined up that are gonna help out. Oh, yeah, no, I need to get that DLC. We'll see, see. I mean, it's a pretty casual project. And mostly I'm having people voice themselves for the most part. Because I'd like to include how I got here. You know? How did I end up doing this streaming thing? As a moon goddess from another world. Do you think my misplaced teleport counts as an isekai? Have I been isekai'd? I mean, I can go back to my moon. Oh god, I'm an isekai. Oh god, I'm an isekai protagonist. I do have to, like, rework my storyboards, though, a bit. Because they were originally going to be for the debut of, like, that outfit that never got fully rigged. There was a whole, like, dedicated scene to that. I was gonna have fun animating it. I might leave it in. And then segue away from it. How did I become an isekai protagonist? I don't know. Lunalai Moonglow in the span of usernames is pretty long and convoluted. It was supposed to just be Lunalai, but, you know, it was taken. I used to... I was the princess of the moon. How did I become an isekai protagonist? Maybe that's what I should name the lore video when I post it to YouTube. Maybe that's what I should do. I've gotta get music for it too. I've gotta get a score going at some point. Once I have a better storyboard going. Yeah, humans don't exist on Odysseia. They became extinct. There's a long story to that. Round-eared elves. You'd think they'd be able to come back to existence the way they came into existence, but, that's not being allowed. I don't know. The thing that caused their extinction still roams, so I don't think they're gonna be allowed to come back. One of these days, I should do a D&D game set in the era where the humans are being hunted. Those few days. A campaign set in those few days. It only took a few days. Like a week. Before they were extinct. All because of what one human did. Yes, it was the culling of humanity. Maybe you shouldn't steal other creatures young. Maybe. Most humanoid deities are elven, dwarven, or some other humanoid form. They're fine. If they started as a human though, because deities ascend into deityhood, they're gonna get hunted if they get found. by a very particular dragon. This particular dragoness had one of her eggs stolen when she was young. Yeah, you're fine to come deliver pizza. Yeah, it's hard to not have some elven heritage. Elves are fucking trees out here. The elves have fucked everything. And that's where a lot of species came from. Literally. Yeah, no, the elves took a bite out of Zeus's book and were like, we're gonna do this. Elves are the reason centaurs exist. And other tar species. Dryads, merfolk. One specific elven species, because they are technically different. This specific elven species is like a precursor to modern elves in my world. Like, so much so that their blood is blue from the mana that inhabits them. Aether is one of these elves. That's why when Aether blushes, it's blue. And her fingertips of blue. Zeus ain't got nothing on these elves. Meow. I mean, there are many fish in the sea. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Poseidon didn't have Hera, like, on his ass. It's incompetence. Oh, hey, it's Friday. Aw, that's adorable, Poogie. Little tiny rabbit people. Iron, that's not the case. Athena did not curse Medusa. Athena blessed Medusa with the ability to protect herself from any who would touch her against her will. So much as look at her, even. No, it does depend on the source, but the further back of sources you go, the more accurate the story is. The oldest sources, it was a blessing. It was a story told to little girls. It was empowerment. Yeah, but she was raging at Poseidon, not at Medusa. Medusa was one of her priestesses. I don't know if Andre's prepared. Are you prepared?
Prepared for what?
I don't know. Worm just grabbed your head.
Why am I being grabbed? Why am I being touched? Oh no, you're being shaken like a me! Well, me's don't usually have swords, now do they? I can't remember what it was. I remember there was like a little interaction pet game. I don't remember where it was, but if you tried to interact with a particular pet, they actually attacked you with a weapon.
That is hilarious, and I need that in my life. That's so great.
I can't remember what game it was, but I remember that there was a pet that you were not able to interact with because anytime you attempted so, they slashed at you and you weren't able to touch them.
Oh, the poor baby.
You weren't able to poke them, you weren't able to head pat them, you weren't able to pick them up and move them around. They just kept on slashing you anytime you tried.
I love them. I love them so much. Worm, how are you sword-proof if you're a worm? What magic do you have? You got that oak flesh? Ah, yes, you are eldritch, that's true. I didn't know you were a deity. As soon as I am able. Be out of puny like. Oh, I should design potion at some point. She's a goddess of love. She's very cute. She's also a rabbit, but she's not a lumine. She's just a rabbit. Work on your lore. I believe in you. Understandable, worm. I would believe Worm to have a goblin form. I would believe it. I can see that happening. I need to finish working on my wiki. Who gave Worm a little sword? Worm's becoming powerful. Should we be scared? Oh no, a second knife. Hide the knives. Ba, 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 ba. And the birds be tweeting. What do you have, Worm? What do you have there?
Better not be a knife.
Oh no.
Or nor.
Oh no. La 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 la. Down. Put it down. Let's make up a town. Do you want me to design you an entire line? If you give me the details of what you want, if you want it to stay close to the Ghastly line, etc., I will design you your fake mon. I owe you so much art from you winning raffles throughout the years, Iron. Iron never lets me never lets me do the art. Do a proper thonk. I don't do raffles very often, usually when we're doing big events. We might do something so that I can get up the funds to, you know, get my VR stuff taken care of. I still owe you guys a Ghibli night. And Choo Choo Charles, 100% run. Actually, can I do that? I guess I could log into Mogar's account. Do I have Choo Choo Charles? I don't remember if I actually have it or if it's on Mogar's. One of the Steam updates kicked us off the family plan because my account's American. How many Ghibli nights do I owe the community, Iron? Is this a case of where it's just yes? I think I do owe you guys quite a few movie nights in general. Yeah, we did watch Ponyo, Howl's, Kiki's, Ariete. I want to watch The Boy and the Heron because I haven't seen it yet, actually. There's a couple that I haven't seen. Yeah, we've watched Nausicaa. We've watched Kiki and Ponyo multiple times. And I think we've watched Nausicaa several times as well. We should watch the Legend of Zelda series.
Oh no, the original cartoon?
Yeah.
The one that was airing alongside the Super Mario Bros. Super Show?
Yeah.
Otherwise known as the skeeviest link to all timelines?
Excuse me, princess. I've never seen it.
He was the hero of nothing.
I know, that's what makes it terribly funny. Did
He
he
was the
even
hero
like
of
defeat
nothing, and the
Ganon?
Triforce was a Biforce.
What? Did he not get his Triforce? He didn't
No,
get his
no, no.
Triforce piece?
There was no Triforce of courage in that show.
That's illegal. Now I have to watch
There was the
it.
Triforce of wisdom and the Triforce of power.
What the fuck were they thinking?
There was no courage, and they kept calling it a Triforce because it was triangular pyramids.
That's not how that works.
Yep, hold on. Legend of Zelda show Triforce. Yep, the Triforce of Wisdom was fucking green, and the Triforce of Power was red. There was no Triforce of Courage.
That is absolutely cursed. That is so cursed. Also, why would it be green? Green is not the color of wisdom, blue is.
Yeah.
I mean, green is a very tranquil color, but like it's not necessarily associated with wisdom. Associated with nature.
Don't forget, both of the Triforces inside of the show were able to talk.
I'm sorry, what? Was it supposed to be the goddess talking through them?
Nope, the Triforce of Power was a dude.
Oh my god, now I have to watch it.
Yeah,
I have to just to see the horrors. I have to put myself through it.
One episode?
At least one. Probably the whole series.
If one episode, short work break.
Can we stream it?
I mean,
I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know if it's streamable at the moment.
It is classic television and has likely gone out of the usual...
It's out of the usual stuff, but I think it's still under copyright.
Streaming copyrighted old TV shows on Twitch is not allowed unless you own the rights or content that is specifically in the public domain.
Damn.
But... oh, you can do watch-alongs, but you can't do actual watching of the videos.
That's a little cursed. Because those are both technically the same action.
No, I mean, by watch-along, you have a timer on screen to show where you are in the video. You don't show the video, you just show where you are in the video you're watching. Does that make sense?
That makes sense, but that is so cursed to me.
Yeah, to a degree. It's so like, while you are watching this video on YouTube or some other streaming site, somebody that has access to it is able to just go at the same time and listen to your reactions in real time.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
Like, for example, everybody pulls up the same YouTube video of the first episode of Legend of Zelda. And then you just go, alright, pressing the play button in 3, 2, 1, boink.
Boink, boink. I think YouTube has, like, all the episodes. I'm not sure.
Yeah, hold on. But...
Oh man, iTunes. I forgot iTunes existed.
Yep, Legend of Zelda: The Animated Series, the full video playlist. 13 episodes.
Yeah, it's really short.
Well, yeah, but each episode is 50 minutes long.
50?
15.
Oh,
15. 1-5.
Damn, it really is short.
Yep. But yeah, most of the time when VTubers do watch-alongs, they usually just put the time code of where they are in a movie or a TV show.
I'll have to figure out how to set that up at some point.
I mean, you just have to put a timer on the screen.
Yeah, but I don't have a timer thing.
It comes built in with your fucking Xbox.
I don't have an Xbox.
Yeah. That's a joke. OBS has a thing.
I am very autistic. Oh, let me see.
So am I, but I was making jokes.
I don't have a timer source.
Well,
It would be under timer, wouldn't it? Or, well, it would be under sources.
It's not a timer, it's a clock, I think, but hold on. Oh, it's a widget.
Ah. Oh, well, if I install a widget, I'd have to restart OBS.
Yeah, so some people do the speedrunner timer thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or yeah. Although there is a fun little handy dandy thing that you have while you're doing the game that's currently behind your head.
Oh, that's true. There is a timer thing in it too.
Yeah. If I remember right, I think that the timer counts down but doesn't count up. But I could be mistaken, and I'm just misremembering.
Yeah, it does minutes, only minutes. Or
yeah,
that's a stopwatch.
Yeah, stopwatch is what I'm thinking of.
That is so funny.
Yeah. Basically, streamers, whenever they start a video, they usually just they pop on a stopwatch onto the OBS and then hotkey it to go at the same time they hit the play button.
That is so clever. I never would have actually thought of that. I can code an entire dungeon and mix it up, but I wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah. You just code, like, you know how you hit spacebar and it starts a YouTube video? Yeah, usually they have like a little toggle switch that enables the spacebar to start a timer on OBS, as well as start whatever video they're doing. And then after they do the initial start, they toggle that little flag off.
Yeah, so it doesn't auto start again. Or stop. I mean, stream latency is going to be stream latency. It's usually pretty good, though. We haven't had any dropped frames in a while. We should only be a couple of seconds behind. I mean, maybe. Thank you for the self-care. Oh, I'm doing the thing where I'm scrolling again. I'm so distractible today.
Yeah, kind of makes sense. I mean, I've been watching the first episode of Legend of Zelda in the background while I work, so...
Delicious Zelda.
Yeah. Honestly, if it's against TOS to be able to watch old TV shows and videos on Twitch, then I'm not certain why and how people are able to do, like, the YouTube sharing streams.
It's against
even
TOS
Zone,
and people do it. Like, we've watched...
Even Zone watches old TV shows.
See... I typically, when I do the YouTube thing, we're watching, like, food videos or stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And most of those creators aren't, like, big studio names that if they see you on a Twitch stream, they're not gonna fuck you up. They might say, hey, please don't do that, and then you can not do that at their request. But a studio like Sony, for instance, might decide to completely ruin your life and get you banned. So I don't know why people will watch, like, television shows, more modern television shows, let's say 80s on. Because a lot of those are still, like, owned by large companies who will absolutely fuck you up if they feel like they want to. Yeah, DMCA is a bitch. Also, if you get a DMCA strike on your Twitch account, like, you... First of all, you get fucked up.
Yeah.
But you lose your, like, friendly streamer status, if you have it. And so you lose, like, a bunch of different perks and your ability to upload emotes instantly. Because if you don't have any issues with your account after, like, 6 months of being affiliate or something like that, maybe it's 90 days, I don't remember, you get automatic emote upload, which is so nice. It's so nice. Nobody goes and has to manually look at it. Yeah, no, DMCA needs a major overhaul. Like, I understand DMCA is there to protect people from people stealing their work. But if you're sharing their work and supporting them and being like, this is what this is, and say you own the DVD or the VHS or whatever, it's not illegal to watch something with friends. Some people have 1,000 friends they want to watch something with.
Yeah.
So, like, it needs a revise for, you know, the modern stuff.
Like,
but also...
the amount of reactionary and commentary content that's around.
There's so much. And it's so fun. Yeah, it was never updated for user-created content media economy situation.
Mm-hmm.
It was originally supposed to be there to protect the little guy. It doesn't do that anymore.
Being abused by those big companies.
Fuck the big companies. They can all go to hell.
Are doing it. They're doing it on YouTube, they're doing it on Twitch, they're doing it on every single platform that their stuff is able to be regurgitated upon or modified.
I am still so mad. So I used to have this ending screen. I still have it. I have it somewhere. I had this ending screen. And when I would switch to it, I would play free thunderstorm sounds because it was animated raining, badly animated raining, but it was raining. It was my first time animating in clip. Animating anything in clip. So I had my bad animated rain with my little logo flashing like a neon sign in the corner. And these rain sounds. And I had these free rain sounds. Somebody got the copyright to those specific rain noises. And basically told me, if you don't stop playing this, we're gonna DMCA you.
Yeah. Like, it fucking sucks.
It does. It does so much.
You know the most often VOD muting sound that happens during any of my streams of role-playing inside of VRChat?
Which one?
Bird sounds. Like seagull and bird sounds from the aquatic. Like, just...
That is so annoying.
Aquatic wildlife sound effects.
I want to throw hands with whoever thinks that they own those burn sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, how does one copyright the sound of nature? Honestly, personally, I think if you are not creating the sound personally, you should not be able to copyright it. If it is from the sky, or from a creature, or from the earth rumbling, the ocean moving, I don't think you guys should be able to copyright it. If you're going through the motions to replicate those sounds, go for it. You're doing work. But if you're just standing at the ocean with a microphone, that's not nice.
Like, if you went through all the painstaking effort to custom recreate the Foley sound effects for a particular kind of bell ring, and then use that for your streams, and it's suspiciously similar to a certain multi-conglomerate Mexican food chain. then I don't know, man.
I mean, if it's similar but not the same, they can try, but they can't do anything. They can cause you hell, though. And that's the part that sucks, is they can cause you hell, and they shouldn't be able to. Yeah, Vanta Black. Fucking Vanta Black. Fuck that guy. I saw that that color was created, and I was so excited because I was a gallery artist at that time. And I was like, I am gonna create so many amazing gallery pieces with this fucking pigment. And then he bought the rights to it. I'm not a gallery artist anymore. I will never do that nonsense again. Don't let me. Don't let me do it. It's so cutthroat. It's more cutthroat than the VTubing scene.
Yeah, guess what? Guess what art college taught us almost exclusively how to do?
Steal other people's work and then go after the people who steal yours?
Well, not exactly, but they teach you how to be a fine artist.
Oh, yeah, that too. I was, like, I wanted desperately to go to school for animation. I'm self-taught now, like, I can animate fine. I animate very smoothly. But I wanted to go to school for that. At the time that I graduated high school, there were so few animation schools that there was no way. It doesn't help that my acceptance letters were burned, though. I'm still mad. A copywriting color is stupid. You should not be able to copyright a color. Looking at you, Barbie Pink. Yeah, you can trademark things, but you shouldn't be able to copyright colors. Barbie Pink, breast cancer pink, what's that fucking group that only does colors? That group, whatever they are. God, I can't remember what they're called. They're that annoying that I don't recall what they're called. No, it's not Crayola. It's not Rose Art. It's a big company. Starts with a P, I think. It's not Disney. I don't think Disney has copyrighted any colors specifically. It's not Prismacolor. They do palettes. Let's see. Pantone. It's Pantone. So, obviously, none of us...
the Pantone color chart.
Yeah, the Pantone color chart. They copyright every color that they own. Or, well, that they make. Or what that they decide they want.
Which, in legal technicality, they're not copyrighting the color. They're copyrighting the specific name and usage of that color and and their identifying swatches.
And the hex code. So for Adobe Photoshop or any Adobe product, you have to have a Pantone Connect subscription license to use Pantone colors. You have to have a license to type in a hex code of their colors. Which is honestly so, like, shitty.
Yeah, but you can also change the hex code by 1 and you're still within the range.
Yeah, that's true. You can.
Yeah. They're not able to copyright the color, but they do copyright the hex code and swatch.
Yeah.
You cannot, without buying the intellectual property and usage rights for those colors from Pantone, those specific colors. Like, if you were to make a logo or character that's, like, fucking... I don't know, prismarine green or some shit. You couldn't call it prismarine green. You couldn't use the specific hex code without purchasing that license. But you could have the same color. You're just not able to refer to it as that.
Yep. That's why people keep getting sued by, like, that breast cancer, not a real charity, but claims it's a charity. Because they own that pink.
The pink ribbon.
Yeah, the pink ribbon, but the specific color of pink. And if anybody uses that color of pink, usually in support of breast cancer awareness, they go after them. That's how they make all their money, I think. I don't hear much about them anymore. I wonder if they've actually gone under.
Maybe. And yeah, that's definitely a way to get on everybody's good side by being a big major corporation and picking on people who want to support a cancer patient.
Yeah, they claimed they were a charity. And they still claim they are a charity. They operate as a charity. I don't think any of the money that gets donated to them actually goes into research or to cancer patients or cancer patients' families that are trying to survive. Iron, I would fight. I'm so glad Clip Studio doesn't deal with that shit. If somebody decides to own 00FFFF, I'm gonna be really mad. It's the color of my markings. For those of you who don't know the hex code.
000FF.
00FFFF. 4 Fs. 2 zeros. It's cyan.
Understood.
Don't copyright me.
I don't know the hex code of my particular blue. I just know that I like a very particular shade of blue.
I learned the hex code offhand one time, and it stuck so hard. I don't know the hex codes for any of my... Well, I mean, I have them recorded somewhere, but I don't know the hex codes for any of my other colors. I'm sure I could get them for anybody if they wanted them, but I don't know them like I do my markings. Hex codes are like color mixing, but binary. Da, 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 da. That is true, Cece. Me goes into my hex codes. Iron, what are you talking about? FF00 is yellow. It's yellow, I'm looking at it. I had to check. Clip Studio says yellow. If you're getting mid-blue, they're wrong. Because the hex code system is just mathematics. It's mathematical color mixing. Mathematical color mixing knows no bounds. You also gotta throw light into, like, the view. There's a better way to explain it. There's a way better way to explain it, I'm sure of that. Where? Were you going 00FFFF? No, because that's cyan. Wait a minute, does capitals matter? No, capitals don't matter. Capitals should not matter if your hex code viewer is mattering to capitals versus not. It shouldn't. Do you guys want to know what the original blue was for my markings before they became cyan? It was 00DDFF. At least that's the closest that I could get to it. Gotta stop letting the hex code reader get drunk.
Yeah. No. Also, it is about that time of day. I need to go sleep.
Get some good rest. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't do a lot of yapping, but
oh, you're fine.
8 hours.
I appreciate your company all the same.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Have a good one. Good night.
Good night. Good eep. Sleep well. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. What program are you using, Iron? What game? Tell me about it, Worm. Complimentaries only. Yeah, the AI does not know how to hex code, honey. Don't let the AI. Android. Yeah, no, I've had issues with Gemini. I don't know how to turn her off. Oh, how many dudes? I know about that game, but I've never played it. It looks very silly. It just came out today? I swear I've seen people playing it, but it might have been a demo. Yeah, they might have also... Well, no, it was a while ago, so it was probably a demo. I like Becky ass blue. I don't... Does Crayola actually copyright their colors? I think they just copyright the names of them. Yeah, I haven't checked the logistics of that either. Don't eat the crayons. But they're not food. Yeah, Discord likes to do that. It'll stop if you use your orbs on one, though. The moment I used my orbs on one, it was like, okay, I'm fucking off now, and I'm like, thank God. How do I feed you? You guys want me to go get something out of the fridge? What do you need? Okay, I'll shove spaghetti into the computer screen. Here is your spaghetti. Do you like it? I'll shove some into the mic too. Just right in there. Is that yummy? Hypozeldosis. 40 hours worth of exploration minimum. Understandable. Three days. Was that Mokar? I hear footsteps. I don't think it's Mogar. I'll boop him when he gets home. I will. I'll boop my lovely. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I know why it's not searching for the buddy. Hold on. We need Harley. Now it's looking. Good question. Probably monster fucking. I can't really draw it on stream, but I can mention it. Thinking. Knots are fun. No examples today. Maybe I'll do a pixel stream later, though. Later this week. Ara. Anna, Anna. I don't know, there's all kinds of knots. They even sell books about them. Da, 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 da. Yeah! Little moon dog. That reminds me of Harley. Miss the baby. Meow, 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 meow. Da, 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 da. Da, Oh, welcome home, honey. Aw, Anya, we love you too. I hope you get some good rest. You are wonderful. Mulgar's home.
I'm gonna eat this cantaloupe skin and all.
You have a cantaloupe?
No.
Damn.
Why is a trip to Orlando, Florida cheaper than...
Good question. Don't worry, I checked. He's not a doppelganger. His birthday passed.
I got very few happy birthdays.
It's because you don't tell people your birthday, honey. I had to fight you to learn your actual birthday. And we were dating at the time. September 13th, 2024. Wait, isn't that the date we met? It was around then, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, why did you have to be creepy? You know?
I think it might have been, actually.
Word chooses it.
I'm pretty sure it was around then. No cantaloupes. Not allowed. Well, I probably shouldn't have cantaloupe anyway. I've had weird reactions to it. And I can't recall if I've had cantaloupe more recently. Was it? Did we meet on a Friday the 13th? That would be very fitting. 13's one of your lucky numbers. Yeah, a little bit, because I've always had bad luck on Friday the 13th.
So
Curse me harder. Curse me harder. Cantaloupe, not cantaloupe. Hey, Matt, how you doing, honey? Meh, I feel that. I feel that. Meow. Meow. I am existing. Meow. Just one step at a time.
do it. Why do the sign stand? Either I have to take two, take one.
You got them long legs. Hey, Iron, can you delete that? Mad, you can't say those things on Twitch. You could get banned. Felt, though. I get it. It's all good. We delete them so that your account doesn't get banned by Twitch. And so I don't get banned by Twitch. Because sometimes they go after the streamer, too. Twitch is weird about things.
As a viewer, that's reading POS because it applies to you too.
Exactly. Candy cane and a hot chocolate. It depends on how quickly that it catches it. Usually if you delete it, you're good. If you delete it, you can at least appeal. Yeah. At least the streamer can. The best thing about dual streaming to YouTube as well is that I will always have a record of what I have said. So if I moderate something out loud and Twitch is like, fuck you, deletes all your shit, I can go, hey Twitch, I was dealing with that. I have been streaming quite a while though now. I think it's time to go see a friend. What do you guys think? Cause I am getting tired. I'm getting hungry. Friends. We love our friends. I'm looking for who is around. We haven't gone to see Vivi in a while. Do you guys want to go see Vivi? No, they're doing art. They're doing... they're speedrunning a new Sona, I think. A Demon Queen Vivi. Oh, you can't read me. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, and it's time for noms. Do you know Vivi? Mukbang. I haven't gotten anything done today, but I got a few ideas down, I guess. So it's better than nothing. A little bit of productivity, and a little bit of just chilling with you guys. Woke up, that's it. Understandable. Success. And it's the weekend now, so Moko can chill. You're going in on the weekend? Or are you working on something else?
Something else.
Aw, damn. No, this upcoming week is oddly scheduled? Damn. You only get to tell Florida to fuck off on Saturdays? Only on Saturdays. Alright, let's go share the love to Vivi. Because they are a delight. They're working on a Live2D model, it looks like. They tried to make it Hulk Hogan Good Day. Fuck that guy. Alright, guys. I will probably be back tomorrow if things aren't too loud in the universe. That's what stopped me yesterday, was things were too loud. Which is okay. Things need to be done. Sometimes it's just too much for me. And that is alright. Understandable, Iron. Very ew. But I love you guys. I'll probably be back tomorrow. If I'm not, you guys know where I am. I will see you soon. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye. It has fun. I love you. Bye-bye. Goodbye, goodbye.